And hello, everyone. Welcome to more Ancient Kingdoms 3. Um, so yeah, one of the things we're waiting on is the enchanting tower to get upgraded over there. Um, you know, it'll look like this when it's done, which is pretty neat. Um, so that's one big thing that we're working on right now. Um, and I could probably help with it a bit, but I'm not too worried about it. I do have 2 common Tartar gems. Um, in order to upgrade it to the next level, the greater, we need demonic slates, we need will crystals, and we need blood. We need a weak blood shard. Now, in order to get this, we need the arc, the alchemical reaction chamber, which itself is not particularly difficult. What we end up actually needing that is more difficult, however, is the here it is, the saturated tau. Now the issue with with getting the tau fruit is that it requires a little bit of death. It's blood magic after all. So, what we need to do is get into the demon realm. And for that, we need to perform the Edge of the Hidden Realm ritual. I don't know if this is I think that's the first tier. Not yet implemented. Break the fourth wall here. Blood magic's not entirely feature complete. Hasn't been ever. But that's another thing entirely. So, rituals. Rituals getting started. Master Ritual Stone. Hold down right button until all the stones have been placed and painted with the correct element. Yada yada yada. Important to note, crystal does not have to be bound to your network. Get a hold of another player's crystal. You can activate rituals using their LP. It doesn't matter. Get no error. Ensure that the activation crystal is bound to your soul network. So we need the activation crystal, which comes from a lava crystal. Which, how do we get that? Shift click for that recipe. Okay. I think I can do that. Lava crystal. I need my blood orb. So then we do that, and that gives us the lava crystal. And then we take the lava crystal to our blood altar. Which, by the way, for those who didn't see, I think I did this prior to, or no, maybe we did do this during. I don't remember anymore. Either way, we do have a level 3, excuse me, altar here. So that's nice. Now, I spent a lot of work doing this. I just don't remember if it was on stream or not. And now we just wait for it to turn into a weak activation crystal. There we go. Now it's bound to me, which is good because that's what I need. I am gonna need a lot of LP in the system, so I'm gonna put that in, and I think I'll just pretty much let it drain. That way I'm sure that I have like a lot in there. While we're doing that, we need the divining rod, ritual diviner, which is this stuff. Oh, okay. So I need to make these in the blood altar because of course I do. So magma cream, obsidian, a gas tier, and a block of coal. So I guess I'll take this back out since I'm going to need that. Let's see. Obsidian. Gas tier. Okay, we do have some of those. Ritual. What's this? What are these things that I'm trying to make called? Not the ritual stones. Oh god. What is those? What is those? That's a lot of reinforced slates. Oh god. Is there like an easy way to craft this? Cause frick dude, that's gonna be like a lot. Well, that's a fuel source consuming FP. Ritual stones. I've got to make 4 ritual stones into a master ritual stone. Ritual diviner. Inscription tools are what I'm looking for. Inscription tools. So gas tier, magma cream, inscription. Water is a block of lapis, which is the one that I hadn't seen. And then we need a block of coal. I'm just going to make multiple of those. And the reason I'm going to make multiple of those is because we still need some mana over here. So I'm going to throw some of that in. And then now we have the 5 items that we need. So I should be able to start making these. Okay. Maybe that was not the right item for one of them. Now, there are ways to get LP semi-effectively. I don't know how many ways there are that I can do. Because I definitely recall one way to do it is to have mobs like constantly spawning and then using the ritual of something. Oh, I can't even make this right now. Okay. So this must not be used then in what I'm going after. Because I literally can't make it at my current tier. And I can't make the next tier without being able to go into the demon world. So. So we do this. And I was a little concerned about that. Oh, I was hoping that it wouldn't use those up. But it did. Obsidian. And magma cream. And now we do that again. Because it used all of my stuff. Down, kitty cat. But yeah, I definitely do need to think about a good way of getting freaking life essence into the system that doesn't require me sitting here and, you know, slashing. I do remember that there is a ritual. I'd have to look up what the ritual is. I don't actually know where the rituals are listed. List of rituals. The Well of Suffering. That requires the level 4 altar. Well, that is annoying. Because I legitimately don't actually know how to get everything that we need in that case. This is the Edge of the Hidden Realm. Okay, so this is the one that I need. Because there's another one... Pathway to the Endless Realm. Yeah, this one here. This requires the Dusk Runes. Okay. So it is Edge of the Hidden Realm. Um, it's just that it needs 36. Ooh, excuse me, 36 runes. So I've got to figure that part out. Um, what I would need is either a spawner or some means of getting mobs to directly spawn. Very clearly, that there is no like normal spawner thing. So that's unfortunate. Uh, ba, ba, ba. Sacrificial sword, dagger of sacrifice. I know that the dagger of sacrifice is one way to do this. Oops. Iron sword. And then once we get the dagger of sacrifice, what that will let me do is if I bring in mobs and I kill them with this, it will put LP into the system. Now, you'll note, of course, that the issue therein lies of getting mobs into this space. So, you know, there's that. And see, therein lies the problem, really. What I could do is... Well, first, let's do this. I get some stone brick. And I'm going to put it here so that my dude here, my dude bro, the Grave Guardian, can't like fall down. And then like I don't know if I can just build a space down here and then just have mobs spawn. Like that kind of mechanic hasn't really been working in this pack. Like, we were in that big freaking area where I had, you know, where it was pure dark, and I still was barely getting any mob spawning. So I don't honestly know if I can just, like, build a dark place. Or not. One, two, three, four, five. That's what I want. Then we put that back. And now, of course, I have my night vision goggles on, so can't exactly see how dark it is down here. Let's build a door right there. And then one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3. Let me put these back on. 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be the size of the altar itself. Like if I just dug straight up, I should be directly underneath it, basically. Yep. There it is, even. Well, sort of. Not quite. I didn't get it quite as centered as I thought I had. Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Somehow I mined 9 in my 7 by 7. It's fine. Okay. So this is a nice dark area. Whether or not anything will spawn down here, I don't have a clue. All I can really do is kind of hope that stuff spawns down there. Because, you know, freaking, it's dark. And then hopefully after stuff spawns down there, I can then go down there, kill it, and it'll give me LP. There is one option that I just thought of. And that is that I could use our chickens. Egg. It's not called a chicken egg. It's just called an egg. Yeah, that could work. Because what I could do is, you know, these guys are constantly laying eggs and all. So I could set up a hopper hawk to pick up a bunch of their eggs, and then deposit them into like a chest or some such. you know. Um, and then I'm trying to think of a good way to set this up. Um, hmm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Right there's the center. Then if I just do this, that'll open up into here. That is not the middle. That does make sense. I've realized why that was not the middle. Because yes, I put the end of it right where the middle was. That was not what I wanted. I wanted the middle to be in the middle. Like that. There. Okay. What I can do is I mean, they can technically still get out. I'm trying to think here. If I put fences here, so that I can get in, but they can't get out. Okay, I have to shift jump in order to do that. But that's fine, because I could just make it one block lower again. So then there, now I can get over, but they won't be able to get out. Of course, I don't have a lot of eggs in my inventory. I do now. I didn't at the time. So this will give me a lot of eggs. Or this will give me a lot of chickens. And I hope this works. Like, I'm hoping that they're close enough. Because, I mean, they're directly beneath it. And that should be enough to get us started. Like, that seems like a pretty good amount of chickens to start with. I don't think they'll give me anything if I were to kill them now. I want to wait for them to grow up first. But what I can do is I don't have a bucket. I need a bucket. Have bucket of water already. Okay. Boop. And then Endoflame. 2 brown, a red, and a light gray. Brown, whoops, a red, and a light gray. And then take a block of grass, just because it looks nicer. I will put that block of grass here. Put down the Endoflame. And then we need a mana spreader. Actually, I'm going to need this a little further back. Because I got to put the Endoflame here. Or, well, I had to put the mana spreader here, rather. I put the Endoflame here. And then a mana pool. A diluted mana pool should be more than enough. There we go. Boop, boop. And then, oh yeah, we need the Hopper Hawk, which actually is also going to require a grass block or a dirt block, either one. In fact, here, we'll do a little something fun. Already got the grass block, and so that will allow like dirt blocks and stuff to grow. Now we put that there. And then what we do is a drawer, barrel, limited oak, barrel like so. Put that there. And let's just grab a block of coal to get this started. And if I put an egg in here, then the only thing that it should be able to place in there is egg. And so what this should do is pick up a few of the eggs. I don't know how many it'll actually be able to pick up, but it should hopefully be able to pick up a few of the eggs and deposit into that barrel. You know, once these guys finish growing up and all that. And thus they start laying eggs and everything. And of course that's slow to filling that up. And then this mana pool will power the Hopper Hawk, which will then grab the eggs and put them into the barrel. And in doing so, we will get plenty of eggs. And thus be able to use them for life essence. Now, the issue still lies that I need a freaking million reinforced freaking slates and everything. And I had a dagger of sacrifice already. How about that? R.I.P. And sort of the big issue here is that I need the reinforced slate specifically. Which, if I leave the stone in here for too long, it'll become the imbued slate, which is not what I need. I need the reinforced specifically. So I kind of have to sit here and like watch it. I do think there is a way to like hopper in the stone and then hopper out like a specific item, but I'm not entirely sure how. Actually, I wonder if a barrel with a hopper upgrade could do it. I mean, I do have the incense altar right there. I don't know if it needs to be right there, though, in order to do what it do. I'm gonna try putting it up here, and we'll see if it still works. But if I were to give myself a limited oak barrel and grab the advanced hopper upgrade, and then I were to put the reinforced slates into here, then if I were to then do this, reinforced slate as soon as it gets to that stage. Yes, it did. Cool. Okay. Also, yes, this incense altar still works. Even in that spot. So that's awesome. So then if I were to grab another hopper upgrade with a limited oak barrel. And I place that directly above the altar. Push at the bottom, pull at the top. Okay, well, that didn't seem to quite work. Because it's set to push downward, and it's not. Can I, like, drop it? No. Can I do this with a standard hopper? I hopper down like so. Okay. It do be doing something. I think it's converting all 22 all at once. But at the speed of converting one at a time. So I need some way to deposit only one at a time. Because this is not, like, it probably is working, it's just it's draining, 22 all at once here. Which makes me wonder, like, I could probably put speed runes to make it faster. But that only really matters if I have enough essence. You know? The essence is the part that I need to, like, automate somehow. Real question is how? How do I automate getting the essence in? Again, with the Well of Suffering, I know I can, but I can't do that until I get to level 4. And the level 4 altar requires the blood bricks. And to get those, I need the Tau fruit. So I honestly don't know of a good way of doing this at level 3. I mean, I did get 22 blank slates out of that. So, I mean, that is good. But also not quite like the best. Like, it's not the most optimal system. Um, Like, I kind of don't know what to do. You know? Because, like, I still have to, like, even with this, like, I still have to sit here and man it. Like, the best thing would just be for there to be a way for me to automate it. But I'm not really sure what that way would be. You know, aside from, you know, the thing. The Well of Suffering, I mean. Okay, let's see. I've got the reinforced slates. I need the rune ritual stone. There it is. I was like, where's the blood orb? That gets me 8 of those. And then the Master Ritual Stone is that. I think I need a higher orb. Master Magicians or Archmages. Well, frick. Block of gold and 25,000. Okay. Like, asking for a lot here, Blood Magic. Asking for a lot and not really giving me a good way of doing that here. I'm just saying. Like, there's got to be something I'm missing. I have link chest, forcefully downgrade, worn living armor. Standard tree cutting machine. Cut down all trees and leaves within its area and collect at the drops. What the frick? So the ritual, what is the ritual diviner? So it will consume, will consume from the aura. Some rituals can be expanded far beyond the default areas. I don't need any of that stuff. I need the freaking... I need ways to make runes. Or slates, rather. I need, like, ways to make these that are, like, easier. It supports transfer of life essence with to and from an external tank. The transfer speed is very slow by default. If you want to speed it up, you best look at acceleration runes and displacement runes. If you get this life essence taken directly from the altar itself, but rather from a second secret internal tank. The tank can hold up 10% of the life essence that the altar itself can, so the numbers don't appear to be adding up. Matching from your altar, yada yada yada. Amount of life essence in the blood altar can be read via compared on side. Make an output of redstone signal upon a craft. Finishing a craft. Will show it's completely full, but a master blood orb only half full. As fast as the item transfer system can handle. Let's look at routing nodes. The item around by hand may be alright. Whereas Sanguimancer, what's more, we'll have access to Demon Will. Surely it's a better way to go about things. Let's put routing nodes. Every network requires one routing node, one master node, and every node in the network must be able to trace the route back to the master. And withdraw or insert items from any block with an accessible inventory, respectively. Master node will be able to accept upgrades in the future, but for now it only serves to control and direct the network. Put them out again, place old routing nodes so to extend the reach of your network. Routing node, input, output. Place an input or output node will automatically connect to all adjacent inventories. Won't do anything without a filter of some kind. Do a whole lot on its own, but can be used to extend routing networks beyond the 16 block reach of a single connection. I don't understand any of this. Living equipment. Don't need living equipment. I need a way to automate LP generation. And some bricks are decorative brick and used as capstones. They require weak blood charge, which could be made by putting a saturated tau into an alchemical reaction chamber with a sanguine reverter in it. Okay. This is a little complex, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is a little much for me. I have 11,000 currently. Kill a couple of those guys. And I still have 11,000. Great! The chickens, they do nothing. Okay. Like frick frack. On the Heart of Health with a blood orb. Place inside a blood altar. I do not know what to do. Rune of Sacrifice. Enforced runes. Speed rune. There it is. It's called speed rune. And a blank rune. That. Speed rune. slate. I have 6 blank slates. I mean, I'm going to need way more than that. Now it should convert faster. And unfortunately, I think this really is just all I can do, is just sit here and do this, you know? Because I don't have the whole Well of Suffering until next year. It is faster. I'll give it that much. Like, the speed runes did in fact speed it up. So, but getting freaking 25,000 LP though, like, I would need more capacity runes. So, it uses 3,000 LP per slate, which is good to know. If I had a way to regenerate HP a little faster, that would help as well. But what I think I need the most is, I think I just need to make that the bigger orb. Which, you know, requires 25k, but as long as I keep it topped up, it should be fine. Although the speed runes are making it go very fast now. Yeah! Magician's Blood Orb. Alright. So then the Master Ritual Stone requires that. And then I needed 36 ritual stones beyond that. And those all require reinforced slates. Which is, it's 4 slates each, which means I need freaking 36 slates to make 36 ritual stones. Which is, I mean, it's doable, but it's a pain. Since the chickens don't seem to, like, I don't know if they're just too low. Like, maybe I need to raise up this, like, platform more. guess there are ways to try, like, to test it. You know? And kind of just block myself in with the chickens. And work on, like, raising the platform. They do want to congregate all in one spot, it seems. Which is a little annoying. But I think I have figured out a fix for that. I offhand some seeds. And they follow me. Now, if this does not count as being, like, close enough to the blood altar, I don't know what does. Because, like, we right here, you know? Like, we're like a couple of blocks away from being freaking on the altar. Rip. Do I have... Do you have the power glove? Let me... take that off. And I need to... Oh. How do I get up here? How do I, like, trapdoor myself in such a way that it gets me up here? Like that. That's how. Ah. Okay. So we've got 4,800 right now. So now if I use Dagger of Sacrifice right here, 4,828. I don't think it's... I don't think I'm dealing enough. I have to, like, shift click. Okay. So they have to be up here in order for it to work. Uh, 428. That's really annoying. That is really, really annoying. Because I really can't do that. I can't get them all up here. I mean, I guess I could get them up here. You know, with like enough work. You know. Like, sometimes it doesn't seem like it's working. It seems like when the dagger triggers, it insta-kills them. But sometimes they're not insta-dying. And so all I can assume is that that means it's not, like, triggering in that case. Down, kitty cat. Like, this is really annoying. Like, I could get more LP a lot easier. With just the freaking dagger. You know? The sacrificial knife. Like, these chickens are not doing it for me. I mean, and I'm sure that, you know, some of it, somebody was going to be like, well, you know, it's the fact that you've got the runes of self-sacrifice and not runes of regular sacrifice, right? It's like, so I'm not getting much, like, LP back off of that. But, beyond that, like, it's taking so much work to freaking kill these chickens, you know, so that I can freaking get LP off of them. Like, $2,900. Still 3,900. 4,300. Like, sometimes it just straight up is not working. Like, this is not working at all. Like, I'm getting so much more and so much, like, easier just from myself. So unless there's something that I'm missing about this dagger, like, it's not worth using. Now this guy's falling down here. I'm like, I don't care. I honestly don't care enough to take him back up. You know? Like, he can stay, like, he can just stay down here, I guess. What the heck? Where'd he go? Huh? He like disappeared. Huh? My grave guardian. He just poofed. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh, he came up. He's back up here now? Okay, I don't know how that happened, but whatever. Freaking, the whole point of this fence was to keep him locked in. There's no real point to that fence now. I don't know what happened to the rest of my stone bricks. I would have figured I had enough for that whole section, but I didn't somehow. Whatever. I'll put the runes of self-sacrifice back. And we'll just keep doing this, I guess. I need freaking 36 of these. But yeah, having some kind of regen would be nice. Don't know if this mod pack has any of the stuff, like the campfires, the regen campfires. I'm assuming not, because this is not giving me regen. Neither is that. So yeah. I mean, some regen would be nice, but it doesn't look like there's any. I'm at 14. Like, I don't immediately see any good way of getting, like, regen going on me. So like I don't see a good easy like semi-permanent regen. Wouldn't even need to be permanent. It could just be semi-permanent, you know? My guess is what? Gold apples give you regen? Gold apple. And those can be eaten anytime. So that helps. Right? Does these give regen or is it just absorption? Yeah, they give regen 2 for like a couple of seconds. So, thank you for the follow. Hello. I'm doing fine. I'm just sitting here making slates. Slowly and tediously. We're at 22 after this one. 23, 4 to 5, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So once I go through this, we should be okay. About the stream, is it going well? I mean, fine, I suppose. It's just, again, sitting here making freaking slates. Which just kind of takes forever to do. Hum-de-dum. Luckily, once we get these done, we can do the thing. We can do the ritual, and then we can get the Tau fruit, and then, like, we'll be good. Honestly, I'm not entirely even sure why I'm, like, bothering with blood magic. there's no real like integration with blood magic into anything else in the pack. So, like, at this point, I'm just doing this to do it. I'm not doing it because, like, I need to do, I need it to get to a certain thing or whatever. This quite a bit better though with the speed runes and the gold apples. Because the speed runes make it go faster, and the gold apples make it so that you regenerate a little bit beyond just, saturation. Now, I might have enough essence to make the last of these. Granted, I still need to freaking fill the stupid blood orb. But on like the stream, like just streaming in general, I mean, I just kind of do it whenever. I did that backwards. Oh well. How do I, like, actually see how much is in here, though, is the question. Like, will my divination sigil tell me? Current essence 18. Is that specifically in this orb? Are all of the orbs connected? I don't actually know how all that actually works. So I've got 36, and I'm pretty sure it said I needed like 25 for the ritual. I need 80. So I was completely wrong. That is a lot left to freaking get. Oh my lord. Do I know anime? I mean, it depends on what anime specifically, but like I know of several. I do know of several. Oh, I actually completely drained the freaking altar. Just there. You go through all my gold apples this way. But I need 80k. Hey. Just gonna go ahead and let that finish draining. Ritual. I suppose I didn't need as much as I thought I did because I just realized that I had 4 here. So there's my 36 that I need. But that's alright. We should be good now, at least. So if I take my ritual diviner and I go somewhere, these spruce saplings are not growing, and that's annoying as heck. I go over here. Go to the top of this spot here. And I place down the Master Ritual Stone. And I set it to Edge of the Hidden Realm. Then by simply right-clicking on it, Ah, the torch was in the way. I see. Okay. So then we take this and boom. It worked. And just like that, we're now in here with a whopping 1 iron key. And there do be some iron here, but that's it. This did not get me any tau fruit. Can you introduce yourself? Like, what do you mean? Well, now what do I do? Guess I could try to make 3 more keys. There are no other keys here. And literally the only place that these guys can spawn are all the way in the back because it's the only dark spot. That's really funny. Just put down a couple of torches here. Wow. I say torches, but it's mage lights. Okay, well that was technically pointless. I'm gonna need more iron keys, and then hopefully there will be tau fruit in one of the other 3. Iron key. It was redstone and iron ingot. Redstone block. Iron ingot. 6. And then it's the imbued slates, which I don't have any of. But I can get some. It's just gonna require me getting more life essence. And then I have to hope that, like, I have enough will, you know? Whoops. Yeah, that would make sense that it would do that. Here, I don't even need it anymore, so. Okay, so then I need to take these out. And let me guess, I don't have enough will. Iron key. I need a common or more. Minimum of 300 will. But it'll drain 50 will. Okay. I don't quite get why it needs a minimum of an amount that it then doesn't actually need, but whatever. Well. About all I can do about that is take my sword and try to slayage. Let's see if they've done any work. I don't think they have. Which builder is working on this? Because nobody's doing nothing. You have no construction going. What about you? Haven't I supplied you with literally everything that you need? I'm so confused.
It is a fine morning.
Okay. So we need to find some mobs so that we can get some will. I don't believe he gave me any will. He did, though. I think the idea is that only aggressive mobs give will. So we'll gather up a bunch of will. And then we'll make the iron keys. then we'll hopefully find some tau fruit after that. These guys count? Oh, that gave me 400 will. I have just found a great spot to farm will. $176. 500. And I can technically get them to spawn infinitely. They just spawn from the graveyard soil. So like as long as I'm nearby, they will spawn more, you know? They may randomly decide not to attack me at all. For reasons. This is a cursed chest. That will spawn a ghost literally every time I click on it. So I can get infinite. Off of that. Alright, well, that's good for now. I don't know that I need any more. Yes, hi, kitty cat. Phantasmal ingot. It makes a phantasmal blade. Fires a spinning sword that travels through blocks. That's it. That's what it do. Like that is the whole thing. So there's that. So now if I attach that, boop, 1 key, boop, 2 key, 3 key. And so now we go back into the other dimension and hope that one of the other 3 doors leads to where I need to go. Because otherwise I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Because like, you know, I've already opened my gate here, you know. Okay, well this is the library. Not entirely sure where that guy even came from. Oh. They're spawning in the roof. How? It's not dark in here. Oh, it is dark in here. I see it. It blended in with the carpet. Some frames, cartography table, map, lingering potion of invisibility, miner's secret. I don't know what the point of it is. I have no clue. Hidden knowledge anointment. That's what it says. I do not know what that means. Fireprot 4 book. Eh? Is that not a item frame? Oh. It was. I just somehow picked up a painting as well. Telfruit! Also, if I throw the demonic will, then it'll go into my Tartaric. More Telfruit! And a tome. Oh, and more Telfruit. Cool. Hey, there's the spawner. I did not expect that it would be there. I thought it would be up in the walls there. Well, alright then. Definitely just heard a zombie. I think it spawned outside the map. Because there is actually like an area. Like there's a void out here. So like mobs could spawn on top of like the structures themselves. I don't remember if I have Fireprot. I do. So the book is useless. I need Blast Prot on my stuff. And this stuff's pretty much useless. Ooh. Nether portal. Sort of. So is that like a blaze spawner down there? I think it is, but they're spawning underneath it. So that's funny. More Telfruit, more will. Let me just go ahead and absorb the will into my Tartaric. And actually, this gem is getting a little on the full side. Let me switch gems. And I noticed there was a chest up here. Swoop. And then last but not least, there's this down here. I say as I fall into the freaking thing. And I have no blocks on me. It's fine. Thanks, game. It freaking parkooled on me. Okay. Ah, I see them. I don't know why I'm like breaking these. There's kind of no real point. Whoop. So, yeah, here's... this is the thing about this. There's nothing there. Like, there's actually nothing out there. Yep. I'm just not gonna bother mining through that. Alright, well, that's it, really. Like that's what's in this dimension. Um, like there's not really much else here. Um, but that does give us the Tau fruit. Um, okay. That pretty much gets me everything there. Okay. Mm. Oh, because there's stuff in here. Are you asking for so much when your inventory has so much already? Whatever. Alright, well, that's got that taken care of. Um, okay. I kind of assumed you could compost mushrooms, but I guess not. Weird. When I have... I don't have void upgrades on some of these. Void upgrade. put stone in here. And that makes me suspect that I am out of space. I see there's a lot of stone everywhere. This is the problem with having all this inventory. All this, like, I have all this extra inventory, which is great, except for the when it fills up. Item stack upgrade. That'll help. Okay. So let me grab the stone. Yep, and coal. Want to grab all the coal and all the stone and move it into the new spots. I wish there was a way to, like, tell it. You know, like, pull all of the stuff out of these chests, add to the other chests, you know? But as far as I know, there's no way to, like, tell it to sort itself. If I could sort, if I could tell it to sort, I would, you know? So many freaking arrows. Do I not have, like, a spot for arrows? have 718 arrows in the system. But are those all just like thrown about in here? Lapis. You say, I know I have a spot for lapis. It must be full. Not seeing any arrows anywhere now. Okay. I do wish that there was a way to tell it to sort. You know? There might be a way, and I just don't know it. But I don't know it if there is, you know? There's the green and violet corundum. Waxed corundum, I see. Sheets, clusters, regular, and waxed. Could put them there. What? Oh. I backed up into it. Cool. Again, ultimately, this is sort of the biggest issue that I always end up having. It's just, I end up with these freaking things. Like stuff overflows, and then so then it goes into these chests, and then it's like, I look and it's like, oh yeah, now there's like 1,500 of them, you know? And like, bows. Freaking, I have like 1,000 bows. I'm gonna just keep picking up bows. I really just don't need all these bows. Cool. Yeah, I don't know where else would be a good place to put these specifically. Here, we'll put one in there because arrows. Kind of just looking to see where it looks like I've got a lot of something. Like clay, for example. I have a ton of clay. All right. Let's see if our dude is working on the enchanting tower, because if he is not, I am going to be super annoyed. Like, is he just not working on anything? Like, what is he waiting on now? Like, I gave him literally all of the resources.
Hi.
Like, what are you waiting on? I mean, clearly he's waiting on something in all of this, but like what? Like, what do I need to do to make him work, you know? Take the stone brick. Okay, there's a freaking thing missing. Yeah, the diamond hammer is really nice. Oops. This is really nice, though. The diamond hammer. Um, let's see. That should help him out a good bit with that. A lot of like cracked stone brick. And like mossy stone brick. Fire! But yeah, I don't know what the frick he's waiting on. What I probably should do is tell the couriers to come empty all this freaking crap in here. Because, like, just look at how much crap he has. You know? Like, he has so much garbage that he's not actually using. Like, look at all the stone and the cobblestone and, you know, like, it's ridiculous. Like, all these dark oak logs. That's the other thing. Like, my warehouse is just kind of getting full of a lot of crap, too. Because there's just a lot of stuff here that I just don't actually need. Like, why are there sourceberry pies, you know? Like, look at all this deep slate. And all these dark oak logs. And create stuff for some reason. How did that end up in their system? Like there's so much crap. Like, why are there just a bunch of leather boots in here? 57 chests? I mean, I guess that tells me that I don't need to freaking give them vanilla chests. There's also just, like, all of these enchanting books that the enchanter is making. And, like, they don't need them. They're all, like, crappy enchants. But seriously, though, I provided all of the materials. I know I provided all the materials before I, like, stopped. Yeah, like the scaffolding here, for example. That was one of the things I wasn't seeing. That's why I was like, what the frick, you know? I'm like, where the frick is the scaffolding, you know? But we found it. Aha! It can't place the scaffolding down because these blocks aren't there yet. That's actually really funny. Oop, I can place down these ones though. That means I can climb the scaffolding. Cool. And there's just like wood, like stairs and stuff up here. There's like dirt and lily pads there. They'll place that scaffolding because the block was there. So that's handy. And help build this scaffolding. It's a lot. How exactly is that block there? Mossy stone. Yeah, this should help. Whoops. It's trying to place the scaffolding again. Now it should be able to, though. Did I not grab the mossy? That's really funny, actually. The way that it was, like, doing the scaffolding. Hey, you know, sometimes you just gotta build it for them. You know? As the saying goes, sometimes, you know, you just gotta do it yourself. You want something done right? You want something done right, you gotta just do it yourself. I have no idea how there's that one scaffolding block. And hopefully that's not gonna, like, cause issues. Whee! I keep forgetting I don't have any fall damage. I mean, it looks better. We're even close to done. But it looks better. Whoop. It wants to place down those scaffolding. But it can't.
Tis a fine day.
Alright. That seems to be about all that I can place. At least, you know, out of what's in my inventory. Suppose I could grab some mossy. Well, it looks like he's already hit on the majority of that. So, alright. I think he did a pretty good job helping out. You know? I did a lot of stuff that he needed. Still a lot of stuff that he needs that I didn't do, but I did a lot. And there's also just stuff that he has to do. Like, I can't replace any blocks. You know? So, like, he has to be the one to, like, go in and replace. What the frick happened to this door, though? Like, that was so weird. Like, here's a good example. There's, like, fire here for reasons. Like, because there's netherrack. So I can't, like, remove these iron bars and, like, fix them. So, and, like, change up everything there. Or, like, you'll notice that there's, like, you know, cracked stone brick, like, right here. I don't know why. Like, why did they replace the freaking regular stone brick with cracked brick? In so many spots. That I don't understand that. Like, that's so weird. That's such a weird, like, choice. Whee! Speed! I went too far. Too far. What are we researching? Literally nothing. Good. I need to fix that. More saturation, more happiness. Some HP. I don't even think I have a Heart of the Sea. Regeneration. Consume arrow. This is what I'm trying to get to, is freaking more scrolls so that I can open the nether. Because then I can get the freaking nether mine. I mean, I guess I can do concrete. I don't have a level 3 bakery. Do I even have a bakery? I don't even know if I have a basic bakery. Fisher's Hut to level 3. Builder's Huts. Level 3 sawmill or stonemason. Let's wait a bit longer before placing orders. Glass blower. This isn't tool durability, which doesn't matter. More ore. Specifically need iron ore itself. I need 2 ancient tomes, 5 blocks of iron, and 64 wooden gates. Jeez. I need podzol. I'm wondering if I should do that. Iron ore. Hey, I actually do have 64 iron ore. Okay. So let's get good veins. Heart of the Sea. I do not have a Heart of the Sea. So I need to find buried treasure. I guess the way to do that is to find freaking ruined ships. Like this one. Amazing that it's just right here. And yet I've never been to it. Hi. Buried treasure map. I do feel like I collected some of these before. Some of these buried treasure maps. Gotcha. So, Great Buried Treasure Map. There is no treasure. Structure, buried treasure. That would be a good reason why. It's lagging because it's searching. $89. Negative 1543. Yep, pretty much nothing worthwhile on this boat. $89, 1543. Is this not a bad place? I've been here before. Even though it said inventory not generated. Well, I mean, yeah, I've been here before. 'Cause all this stuff has been sorted. So even though it says inventory not generated, we have in fact been here before. TGMC's world map. Just got an update. Nope, that was leap. I'll glide first. And then we leap. 89. Which we're almost at. $15.43. That's this way. Like that's right here under the water. 89, 1543. There it is. Cool. I figured that was fair, you know, to use the search feature to look for it, since the maps clearly can't. Base. There it is. I'm like, which one of these markers is gonna take me back to Bezier? Actually, I don't even need to do that. Wait. Bing. He went invisible? Huh? What? Something weird happened there. Huh. Alright then. I'm gonna leave and hope that he can't follow me. Alrighty. Sirs? Whoops.
So tired. Time for a nap.
Well, that was,
Time for a nap.
I am
a
working on
little
forming a
bit more
union.
than I meant to mind.
Off to bed I go. I'm finally done for today.
Just gonna go ahead and tell it to repair that.
Good night. 'Tis a fine morning.
Are you, like, stuck?
Time to go to sleep. Off to bed I go. I'm
Ahmed
finally done.
is sick and he
If
will
you
not
say so.
go to the hospital.
Is there a problem?
Is there a problem? Yes, you're sick and you're refusing to go to the freaking hospital. It's a problem. Looks like recalling him fixed him though, so good. I really should upgrade this to level 3. You know what? Addison. I'm gonna tell him to deconstruct the Fisher's hut. Why am I gonna do that? Because I'm gonna move it to a different location. And because I'm gonna move it to a different location, I'm actually going to build it as a different building completely. That was weird. Like, part of my nail was like green. It was very strange. Also, I think the barrack towers also got broken. So, it looks like she finished the repairs on the barracks, but then all of that is still busted. So, you know, gonna let her handle that. Let her get the barracks repaired. Well, I guess it may not be her that does it. And specifically go in and tell her to do it. It's like Janaya is working on the barrack tower. Yeah, see, Addison is down here. Looks like she's actually doing the, like, deconstruction. speaking of deconstruction, if I deconstruct all of this, it means I'm gonna need to move my Trilocaris to a different location. So hold on to my Trilocaris for now. You want a mushroom pizza, Harvey says. Oh. Look at the water. Clopton over here just like, yeah, Landon, maybe you might want to go do something else for now. Because, your whole job here is going to be gone pretty soon. Looks like Bridger's still doing the work. So that's good at least. I walk over here and it seems she's still working. I am seeing a possible reason why he could be having an issue though, which is that this area was not chunk loaded, which means that it's very likely that that he can't work there because of that. So, but now it's chunk loaded, so now he should be fine. So now it's a matter of letting them do the work there. Yep, Edison's working on Fisher's Tower. Jania's working on Barracks Tower. Kind of a matter of waiting to see how that goes. Firstly, I don't understand why these spruce trees are not growing. But then, like, secondly, you know, freaking... Actually, I don't know what secondly would be, because that really is just the problem. But freaking... I swapped them out for the spruce trees, thinking like, oh yeah, they can handle that. Here's where I need to go. 390 by 33. Gonna add another amplify. to the leap spell. So that pushes me a little farther. We are hitting chunks that have actually not been generated. So that's interesting. And now we're hitting chunks that have been generated. Oh, I went too far to one side. This is where I need to be, right here. I don't even need coordinates anymore. Hey, I've actually been here before. So that's cool. I just want some Podzol. And while, yes, I could have just grown double large spruce trees to get them, figured this was gonna work just as fine, you know? I don't know if Podzol spreads, but grass will. So, if none of this goes back to being Podzol, at least it can become grass. And I do not have Silk Touch on the shovel now. So we'll just keep using the axe because we have Silk Touch. It may seem completely dumb, but it's either this or get Silk Touch on the shovel, which would require getting a new shovel because I have Fortune on my current shovel. So now it's possible that the composter guy will be able to get Podzol after I do this research, since the whole, you know, point of this research, right? It says like composters will get 100% more Podzol. And so, like, I'm assuming that means that, you know, they will start being able to collect Podzol. Like, they probably, and they just can't right now, you know? Good job. Alright, I must have taken one too many extras. Oh well. But yeah, two stacks of Podzol should be good. I think that's what I took anyway. Said I don't believe there's anything else that I need here. Illagers. Willing to attack each other. Don't really need the backpack. Whoops. I accidentally hit the world sprig. Also, I heard a freaking pixie go haha at me, which means that I think they took something, but it doesn't look like it was anything important. Unless, of course, mob griefing prevents that, in which case then they didn't take anything. Because mob griefing is off. So, there's that. Okay, I don't seem to be going any faster by, like, spamming the leap spell. It is weird that there's no sound all of a sudden. Like, I'm not getting the elytra whoosh that you usually get. That's alright. Ah! Came here for the freak. I wanted to grab the warp stone. Or not grab the warp stone, but I was just going to use the warp stone to get back, but there is no warp stone in this village. Oh, well, wait. There's one over here. Actimesior. I think it's actually just about to become daytime, so me sleeping is pointless. Indeed. That's alright. But now we have Podzol. 2 sacks, in fact. Tenaya needs a rack. It's a fair thing to need. Interestingly, I don't appear to have a rack. I would have figured I would have picked it up, but apparently not. Hey, spruce tree. So let's go to our research. University, whatever the frick it's called. Technology, and it should be somewhere. Podzoltans. Requires composter hut. Requirement 8 Podzol. Composters get 100% more Podzol. Diamond axe, Crazy builder hut leveling, totaling level 3 or more. Level 9 courier's hut. Good grief. That's crazy, dude. Deep slate. Yay! Janai completed the barracks. Or at least the one. Like, there's really no point in bothering down this path at all, because infinite durability tools. 64 wooden gates, 2 ancient tomes, and 5 blocks of iron. Oak log, oak log, oak log, oak log. So they should have that. 5 blocks of iron. 2 ancient tomes they'll need. Luckily, those can be bought here because I added that in. Don't know if I just need to put them in there and then that counts. It looks like it. So then block of iron. And so that just leaves us with the gates, which it looks like they have handled. So that's cool. I'm assuming that they're now... I assume that when it's done... that... What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? I'm assuming that once the gates are done, they'll get auto-deposited into here. And then they'll auto-start the research. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Also, wow. This is an interesting situation, to say the least. I have never seen this happen before. Like, see? Several of the blocks.
Right away.
Like, they were able to break the other blocks. The other source blocks. But for some odd reason, these ones, not so much. It's like, dude. My fishing hole. I'm just going to go ahead and finish it off with the builder's wand. You know, save for the couple of blocks here that I couldn't finish. Like the one that Landon himself is standing in. Pick up. And with that, he has been fired from his job. And with that, he has picked up another job immediately. I don't know what, but like he was like, I have been fired. And then he was like, I have a job now. So that was really funny, actually. Oh, hey, there's another. I didn't realize that Fortress had another fisherman hut. That's fine, though. I don't need to use that. We're gonna do Medieval Dark Oak. And hopefully this one won't be busted. About the alternate. Nah. This one's better. Also, it'll be level 2. I'm pretty sure. Which is fine, you know. I'm just trying to decide how I want this. I think I want the water to come up to the edge, like this. I think that'll be fine. And there's like just like 5 squares here, but that's also fine. Hopefully this one will work and not be broken like the other one. Like, I don't know what was wrong with the other one. But hopefully this one is fine. That's a lot of stuff. Yep, research cost delivery complete. Researchers have begun to investigate enhanced gates. Cool. Well, we'll go ahead and tell them to start building that. Then what we need is a structure that can go here. And the problem with that is I don't actually know which one can go there. Fortress. About chicken farmer. It looks like it fits. Chicken farmer. Ah! My build tool. Butcherables. Nothing. Not currently, anyway. I would assume that they have all of these materials already. Or can make the materials, either way. Oh, maybe the trees were growing and they were just cutting them down fast enough that I just wasn't seeing it. I just kind of realized that. Must buy glass. It wasn't in my inventory anymore. So he needs a fishing rod, and also I believe it said it needed like 3 fishing rods. So I'm gonna give him multiple fishing rods. I believe it said something about them needing 3 fishing rods, so I'm pretty sure I saw something like that on there. Just tough brick from Quark. Tough brick from Quark. I figured they're working on stuff. So, you know, maybe it's time I've worked on something. and wanting to swap out all of the stone brick here for tough brick for a while. So maybe now is a good time to do that. That said, I did not want to break those blocks. I just want to replace this flooring. Oh, I see. Suppose I could Builder's Wand. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, technically, like, I feel like, you know, using the Builder's Wand is just kind of being like, but I don't want to just sit here and place all this manually, you know? It's like, it is faster, you know, it is a faster way to build. But there definitely is just some level, to me, of just like, yeah, but I'm just like building this, you know? Like, I have the patience, you know, to like do that myself. Like, it doesn't feel like a big deal. Only for that to then immediately be followed right after by like, yeah, but I could just use the Builder's Wand. You know? Like, yeah, but is it really a patience thing, you know? And I always kind of feel like it is, but is it actually? Like, maybe that's just me being, like, a dick, you know? Me being like, oh, but look at me, I have the patience, you know? Maybe it's just me being, you know, elitist, mean, whatever you want to call it. Hey, chicken farmer. Told you they should have had all the materials. There's definitely something to me about like I don't, fully subscribe to, Jeb's whole, one block at a time. And, it must always just be one block at a time. But there's a part of me that's like, yeah, it's not like bad to, build one block at a time on occasion. It's not a big deal to do that. Like, I get I get wanting to, do something a little faster when you're putting down like 1,000 of the same block. Like, I get that. And yet, here I am. Putting stuff down a couple blocks at a time, Being like, yeah, this is fine. What do we need? Scaffolding, dark oak buttons, and stuffed pitas. Scaffolding, dark oak button, and some stuffed pita. I do wonder, tacos, like, am I selling those? I'm not. Like, tacos. Taco. Mine colonies taco specifically. What? Huh? Okay. That was weird. He, like, said something. But I didn't catch what it was. One rack and a bunch of dark oak. Which, they have plenty of dark oak, so I'm not worried about that part. Started working on the chicken farmer's hut. Right as, nighttime comes, and so they're going to bed. So, not actually working on it. Is it really just this section? Interesting. I think it is. I think the only difference is that it's adding the back wall. Other than the, one rack anyway. If I did like dark oak planks. Oop, there's a little there. Oh, hey, there's some right here. I see that. And there's the dark oak log and the dark oak fence. And I think these are supposed to be replaced. It's kind of hard to tell. To be honest. And does this change at all? I don't think so. I think it's just this. Nope. Okay. These actually were still grass. And these become logs. And then these become planks. And I think that literally is everything except for the rack. So I think they will come in, place on a rack, and they'll be like, work complete. Which is great. I love that. And obviously, you know, there's no chickens in here. So, but that's perfectly fine. I'm not worried about that part right now. There need not be chickens. Where did my sleeping bag go? Oh my gosh, my freaking sleeping bag has disappeared again. I must have placed it down somewhere and forgot to pick it back up. That's what I've been missing. It's the sleeping bag. Alright. One of these times I will make a sleeping bag and I will not lose it. That is a pink sheet, not a sleeping bag. Freaking polymorph, man. Like, or I should say freaking Ars Nouveau system. It just does not allow for you to freaking use polymorph. And there's just so many things that have the same recipe. I suppose, you know, even coming here was pointless, in a way. Because I have to do that. And I have to do this. And then we could polymorph it to the sleeping bag. It's alright. It's a pink sleeping bag now. So, it's awesome. I gave him tacos and he's already like, I need more tacos. Because I gave him 2 stacks. And freaking, for whatever reason, he is convinced that he needs to keep up freaking 2 full stacks of everything. And there's no way to change that. It's super annoying. Oh. Then I actually had to come in and do something. Alright then. These fences are, Alright. Sure. That's Addison. Janaya is... Actually, I don't know which one Janaya is. There's so much crap in here. Like, look at all this crap. So much stone and dirt and... Like, just a bunch of useless junk that doesn't need to be in there. Ah! My Silkinator. Does that mean that I have a diamond pickaxe in here? No. Yes. Yes, I do. I see it. Speaking of diamond pickaxe. Level 3. I wonder if she's using that already. I wonder if she's already using a diamond pickaxe. Destruction wand core. Oh, but does it require the foundry specifically? No. Okay. It can be melted down normally. Don't mind me, just wanting to get rid of some garbage. Okay, Harvey, you don't need more tacos. Trust me. Dark oak buttons. Harvey. Harvey, my dude. The frick?
I'll take care of it.
Harvey, my dude. Look at how much garbage is in your inventory. Good grief. 2 block, 4 gem. Alright. That helps. 459 diamond. Not bad, not bad. I'm a little curious though. I mean, I have several full sets of diamond armor in here. I think, yeah, I have to get to level 4. So I have to get my barracks and guardhouses to level 4 before they can start using that. Which is slightly annoying. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and recycle all of the diamond. You know, help out with clearing up some of that some of the stuff there in the system, you know. You say there's probably equally as much extra garbage here. Like if I take out the iron gear that's in here, like a lot of this can just be disenchanted. Because they can't use enchants themselves anyway. Like, they actually can't wear any enchanted, like, gear for a while. Like, I think they can't, like, I think that when they gain the ability to use, like, diamond gear, it also gives them the ability to use, like, enchanted iron gear. $30 block of diamond, you say? It's a lot of blocks. I'm not gonna lie. This is why we have this thing. Five, 6, 7. That should handle the rest of that. The only thing is, before it cycles everything out, I want to get the 3 ingots. And then all it will have is blocks. And then I can just start letting it cycle. 24 blocks and 26 blocks. So now I can just let it cycle. And it'll eventually get everything. Harvey, my dude. You and your freaking... your tacos. I just gave you so many of those tacos. And even confirmed to you that you had so many of those tacos. Like, you're good. You're really, you're good. You don't need any more. You take the tau fruit out of the system and put it in there. So this is where it kind of becomes like a problem. Because I need the, like, now that I have the tau fruit, I need to make saturated tau fruit. But the problem with getting saturated tau fruit is that it requires a little bit of death. Let's see. Let me grab a hoe. And I'm hoping I can do this myself and I won't have to involve the colonists in any way. But from what I understand, when the tau fruit ticks, it will like deal damage to you. You know, if you're standing on it at the time. Unlike, you know, this guy. But it'll like deal damage and then that will saturate it. It do be, you know, going. So I have a better idea, come to think of it. Instead of running back and forth and hoping, I want to try something else. We have all these chickens. And they currently serve us no real purpose. So I'm thinking, I'll put a water bucket here. I plant that. Then hopefully it will, you know, tick on the chickens. That's the hope anyway. Can't exactly be the most sure. Hilariously, I know that you can use iron golems for this. The infamous Captain Sparkle's Prometheus golem. Where he just had an iron golem walking around. And he would just heal it up with iron. So but yeah, it's kinda a matter of waiting, really. Unfortunately, there's no watering can because there's no mystical agriculture, or any of the other mods that add watering cans. So there's no easy way to, you know, make it grow faster. Don't actually know if it's working. I'm noticing that none of the towel has become saturated. And that is picking up the towel because it cannot grow on fertilized farmland. So, rip that. Rip that whole idea. Seeds! I'm just gonna pull the chickens entirely across the farmland. I will just kind of hold them here for a minute and hope that the towel fruit does its thing. I'm not sure what else to really do to try and get this to work, so... Don't really... Like I said, we don't really have anything to speed up, you know, growth. So I kind of just have to wait for it. But with, you know, the fertilizer not working and all. I don't know what these, like, pasture seed and boreal seed and vivid and scorched, like, I don't know what any of these actually do. They're from Botania, though. That's about all I know. I'm not even sure where one would find them in here. Alphamancy, natural apparatus. Overgrowth seed. Spells it into enchanted soil. Flowers that are planted on this enchanted soil function at twice their normal speed. No method of actually creating the solution seed is known. Have, however, allegedly been spotted by historians in structures and temples. Okay. What about the other seeds? Are they the same way? They can't be crafted? Maybe? I'm not seeing any mention of the other seeds, unfortunately. Pasture seed. I think the slow grow of grass is seldom a fun activity. Tall grass fused with mana becomes pasture seeds. So grow grass in the area when used on a dirt block. Other dirt type blocks can also be grown, such as podzol or mycelium, from alternative seeds. Aha! Boreal seeds for podzol infestation spores for mycelium. Additional 6 types can be created for alternative grass-like blocks with various textures. Dry, golden, vivid, scorched, infused, mutated. Don't decay back into dirt if covered. I'm a little confused by that. But alright. So several of the tau fruit have grown, but none of them have saturated. So that's a problem. What do? What do? Tau fruit. Tau fruit can be found within simple dungeons, after which can be farmed. Being a native denizen of the demon realm, its life cycle is unfortunately a tad more complex. Tau fruit will mature into one of 2 varieties, depending on conditions. By default, grow into fruit, which can be converted into tau oil. Tau fruit has an alternate, more challenging route of growth. As the plant matures while a mob is standing atop it, it will leech health from the entity to satiate its dark hunger. So, why did it not do that, though? I had all these chickens standing on top of these tau fruit. But they did not do the thing. So I'm very confused. What? Hi, cat. Sit. It's gonna be on my lap. Sit. I don't need to be all over the place here. Honestly. My mom's cat can be very annoying. Sometimes. Like, are chickens just not good enough for freaking blood magic? Like, I couldn't get the freaking altar to work with the chickens. I can't get the tau fruit to work with the chickens. Certainly one of these will have to freaking saturate with all those freaking chickens. Certainly one of them will saturate. Because if not, freaking, I don't know what to tell this game, but, like, It's super annoying. You know? You're just composting everything. It's just you don't have enough stuff. Huh. Well, this is a problem. So when I put the Fisher's hut down, it built it as if it was repairing. So there's no water. Fluid Manager Landon.
Oh, enough work for today.
Oh, there's some water. I think it has to be 3 blocks deep, too, in order for them to actually use it. Guess we'll find out. I know it all has to be solid water. Like it can't be floating water. Or not floating, but flowing. Hoping that as I break these blocks here, that the water is becoming like, you know, solid and not flowing down here. I I don't know how water spreading actually works. For like, you know, underwater like this. Does seem like I can't grab... Oh. I say, it seems like I can't grab source blocks down here. But maybe they are working just fine. Just gonna put these down. It shouldn't matter that heavily. Like what order they're in over here. What will matter is if this water is source blocks or not. Oops. That wasn't what I wanted. I believe I have caused a lot of turbulence in the water. A turbulence that I do not believe I can fix directly here. I think I might need a couple buckets. That I can then do like this with. And then, well, I've got 5 regular sponge. Let's see what that does. Or I guess I could have said dry sponge. Hey, that got it. That got it. I think those blocks might be here. pretty sure it's all supposed to be water underneath. I guess I can always look. You know, it's based off of the fluid placeholder blocks, so... if I get out of here and we switch back to Dark Oak, not Dark Oak, Medieval Dark Oak, and we go to the husbandry, the fisher's hut. And what we can do is see where the water blocks are located. Okay. So none of this is underwater. Which does surprise me. But it's fine. And then what it does is it does one block across the way, that whole way here. So like this. And then like this. So this whole line to here is like that. And that becomes like that. So the water goes there. And now, to make it look nice, I'm going to turn all this stone into dirt. I realized I hadn't finished what I was saying. Okay. So now what we can do is grab the water, start at the bottom, and be like, alright, here is your fishing spot. My good sir. And of course we've got to actually go in and fill in this area. There we go. And what we should be able to do is do the same thing this way. And once we start filling in this direction, it'll start to catch up and flow the water out. Now the tricky part is just getting underneath here so that the game knows that these are meant to be solid. And there we go. Now the game knows that that's solid. So now we take the water and we start doing this. And due to the way the water works over here, it's not going to perform the same way. As such, we kind of have to force it to. This ain't the first time I've had to fill water in like this. It used to work even less good before. But they've gone in and made a lot of like changes that have made this stuff work better. Now see, Landon here, he knows that, you know, it's a little difficult to fish in some of these areas where the water ain't so steady. But it should be good now. It should all be flat, you know, like it should all be source blocks is what I'm saying. All of the water here should now be source blocks. If, you know, I did it all correctly. And that's the hope. That I did, in fact, do it correctly. Because if not, I don't know what to do. And it might just be that the fisherman huts are freaking broken at this point. But we'll find out. Who needs what? Gold carrots for Harvey. Okay. There. Now grass will grow over here. It's looking almost done. In the level 3 enchanting tower. It's looking pretty good, I won't lie. Got some weird textures going on, but I'm sure they'll get fixed when they're done, you know, building all of it. That's good. Once that's level 3, we'll be able to freaking research the nether mine. So now I guess we just kind of wait and watch and see if this guy throws a fit or not. Since, you know, I fixed it. Nice. He's good. He is good. Nice. Yay! My fisher now actually fishes properly. Let's go check on Bridger. One rose bush, one lily pad, one large fern, one scaffolding. Those should all be in the warehouse, so. Butcher bowls, nothing. Only 159 stone bricks here. So that's nice. Wheat shingle. Brown floating carpet. Regular brown carpet. The rails. Cauldrons, wheat shingle with dark oak planks, rack, quartz slab. These are the items that I think I'm going to end up actually needing to provide for them, so. Brown carpets. 12 floating brown carpets. Kinda hate the whole floating carpet thing. It's super annoying. Rail. Cauldron. Rack. Quartz slab. Wheat. So I need to make the wheat extra. Then I need to take that wheat extra block. Dark oak plank. And we make shingle. And what else is on the clipboard? 4 polished diorite and golden carrots. Gold carrot. Polished diorite. Supposedly she only needs 4, but I don't know that I trust that she actually only needs 4. I have the feeling that I'm going to give her 4, and then she's going to be like, I need more! But I guess we'll keep an eye out. Aside from that, I think that's that. Let's go check on our tau fruit. They really get stuck on ladders very easily, don't they? I wouldn't be surprised if that's because of the pathfinding mod. I haven't yet decided if it's actually doing, like, better or not. Like, it's supposed to fix a bunch of the pathfinding issues, but I'm definitely seeing a lot of times where their pathfinding is still very, very broken. And even to some degrees, I'm wondering if it's not more broken than it would have normally been. With that said, go check our university. We have 1 research going right now. Okay, I don't actually have any steak because I haven't needed it to feed people. So, you know. If, I'm gonna need to make some. Now what? 2 hay bales. Well, frick. Could I have start that all over again? I mean, it's fine, just because of the freaking, you know, the fact that it's just using the campfire. It's not like I'm actually using any resources. but even so. Hamlet. Library of at least level 3. 32 hay bales to get more HP. Oh yeah. We did that whole thing with the heart, getting the heart of the sea. Now what do you need? Seriously. Mushroom, cabbage, and onion. Cool. Yeah. Things are going good now. I really wish I could trade more than one bundle at a time with this guy. So I could actually get rid of these freaking bundles. It is what it is, though. Enchanted bundle with a Rune of Soulbound. Like, I like the idea behind the War and Taxes mod. And perhaps it's just because the SDM shop doesn't have, like, a lot of stuff that actually, like, costs anything. But, like, I reach the maximum constantly. You know? Like, I'm reaching this maximum constantly. Oh yeah, let's check on my chickens. See if any of the tau fruit actually freaking did anything. Or if they're all just normal tau fruit. It's all normal tau fruit. Every last one of the things that's mature is just normal tau fruit. The chickens, they did nothing. Alright. Freaking what can I do then? I don't even know. I could try an iron golem. Could try the iron golem trick. Iron pumpkin. Hey, I actually have a card pumpkin. I'm going to put him down here. My iron golem. And fences. I will make it too high because I'm pretty sure they can walk over fences normally. Good job. I guess I can't plant with him in the way. Or... Ah, it was just too dark. Now, I'm sorry to say this, sir, but I really need you to make this work for me. Like, I need you to take damage from the Tau fruit and saturate them. I hope there isn't a something with, like, you know, mob griefing, where it's like, oh, mob griefing is off, so therefore it doesn't do anything. He shouldn't be able to get out of the corners. Hopefully. Well, all we can really do is wait and see what happens. I think there wasn't enough light down here, so the grass didn't spread any further. But now that I don't need the grass down here, you know, I'm probably just gonna get rid of it. Mana tablet. Slurp. It's hilarious how quickly it just slurps that up. Seriously? Are you not gonna saturate the tau fruit? He's taking damage, but only because of the fact that he got stuck and was suffocating. I don't think he's going to do anything either. Because, look, these are all growing around him. And nothing is happening. Wow! I did a lot of damage with that punch. Oh my god, why is this such a pain? Like, why is this being so problematic? Like, I just cannot get this tau fruit to freaking work. What if I bone meal it? Where did I put him? Oh yeah, down here. Think. It's working! Ow. Okay, well, I mean, I can also hurt myself that way too, which is fine. Thank you for your service, Iron Golem. Unfortunately, your service is not yet complete. There still remains things for you that I'm gonna end up having you do. Can I can directly plant the saturated tau afterwards. Okay. Good. So once once it becomes saturated, like, it stays saturated. Good. I'm glad. Because that's a freaking pain. Okay, so all of this is now actually saturated tau. So you don't actually need to be here to take damage anymore. Now, I don't believe that he can escape. Even if he wanted to. No. Because he can't go up that. So he is still stuck down there. But that means that now I will get some saturated tau. And with the saturated tau, like you say, I don't suppose I can botany pot. Nope. So now we can make the weak blood shard. We need a sanguine reverter, which is an imbued slate, iron, stone, and shears. With 30 will. In reverse sanguinator. Sanguine reverter. Excuse me. Shears. Really? Weird. Stone. Sanguine Crucible from Primal Magic. Iron. Yeah, I'll just take one of those. And I need an imbued slate, which I don't have, but I have a reinforced. And Demon Will. Now we have our Sanguine Reverter. And now we just need our Arc Furnace. Blood Furnace. Okay. What the frick is it called? Where is it at? Alchemical reaction chamber. Oh, I need 2 more imbued. Of course I do. Yay! Enchanter's Tower! Level 3 Enchanting Tower is completed. Hooray! So now I can, well, as soon as there's a research slot open, I can research the Nether Miner. Reaction chamber. Okay. You know what? You're right. I am not carrying my orb. Where is my orb? Oh. Ended up in the system. Okay. Iron ingot. 2 blocks of iron and a furnace. Then we can make the alchemical reaction chamber. Hooray! And we put our sanguine reverter in here. And we should be able to take the saturated tau and put it in here. And yeah, there it goes. Weak blood shards. So now we have 3 weak blood shards. Alright then. Putting the sanguine reverter into the arc just breaks it. It breaks the texture. I don't know why, but it do. None of this is grown. I was going to put it into the system. Well, frick. There we go. My bad. Okay, weak blood shard. The freaking weak blood shard was what we needed to make the freaking large bloodstone bricks. In fact, we're probably gonna need more. Bloodstone brick. I imagine that uses it up. And now what we can do is get more stone brick out. I think it needs to be 1 taller. If I recall. What altar? There's 1, 2, 3, 4 tall. But it's also one deeper down. Like so. I placed that one in the wrong spot. Supposed to be here. Cool. And then there is okay, it needs to go down. Technically, it needs to go down one more is what it's showing. Because the runes actually go here. Like that. Okay, cool. Gonna pretty up these corners a little bit here. Now we've turned off the visualization since we have dug out where we needed. These blocks don't technically matter, but I don't care. It makes it look nicer, you know? And then it's just a matter of crafting several more runes. It would probably wouldn't be bad to get some more capacity runes. Capacity. The problem was, I think those are freaking imbued. Man, I guess there's always runes of more freaking self-sacrifice runes. Or if we want to go as low as blank slates, I could get speed runes. If I want to, you know, freaking have my stuff get immediately consumed. Oh, those are apples. Chicken Farmer's Hut is upgraded. Woo! I guess I do need blanks rune, the blank slates. See, 1, 2, 6, 12, 21, 22, 23, 24, I need 24. I really need 24 more. I have a single towel fruit left. Whoop. Okay. Oh, no, never mind. I was like, okay, it turned into saturated, but it didn't. Oh, does it need to need this? Can it not grow without something taking damage? Interesting. Well, alright. Whatever. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted to just put these in the SDM shop. Just because of how much you freaking need these things. Shop. Edit mode. I mean, why not, you know? Blood magic. Icon. Blood altar. Item. And the item itself is slate. Yeah, basic slate. And we'll set it for 20. And then the reinforced slate, we'll set it as 50 so that it's considerably more expensive than the imbued slate. And we'll set it to 100 so that it is likewise more expensive. We needed like, what, 24? And so now we can make the rune of self-sacrifice, which requires blank rune, which then we can make 24 of. And then I might need glowstone. That's the limiting factor. Because of course it is. Just, you know, some iron and gold, that's all. It's that iron and gold that we had in there. Emeralds. Let's trade some emeralds for glowstone. And then use our fortune pick. Get glowstone powder. Although I did, having added everything to the shop there, there really wasn't any reason for me not to like get capacity runes, but oh well, it's fine. Level 4! Woo! Cool. So now that we have the level 4, we can put blocks of coal in here. I think we needed 2 of them. Oh my gosh. Did you see how much it filled up? It went to the max. That was awesome. And then we take our Ritual Diviner, which, I don't know, maybe it's in here. Yeah. Take our Ritual Diviner. Oh, and we need demonic slates now. So we need the imbued into the demonic. So I will make a couple of these legitimately to start with. But really, I probably should have gotten some capacity runes. Because I think these are 15k each. Which, I mean, it's fine. I get 15k from one freaking slice, but it also means I have to wait till we're down to like 2 or 3 before I do the slice, you know? Dusk Ritual Diviner. Capacity. Is 1 imbued slate and some buckets. I want to get let's do 8. Of course I need those because I need the blank rune. And I need the bucket. And I put my freaking orb into the thing. Bucket. I need some bucket. 3 each times 8 is like 24 or so. So we'll knock out those. And there is something about the augmented capacity runes. Like, after a certain amount of, like, capacity, it's better to use the augmented. But I don't know the exact, like, thing. Not, you know, the numbers and whatnot. But we can now hold 34, which is good. We do need one more dusk. Because now we can make the Well of Suffering. Sort of. I mean, you know, it requires the freaking other stuff. But it's fine. Well, that's unfortunate. I got a bunch of regular tau fruit back instead of getting more of the saturated tau back that I planted. It's fine. I don't think I need any more outside of like this recipe. So it should be fine. If I do need more, I can get more, you know. Inscription tool. And then so we're gonna need the Well of Suffering. It is a really big recipe. Or it's a really big freaking thing here that we have to build. And I need to build it directly underneath this. But it should be fine if I build it right here. Right? Or is it still too low? I think it's still too low. Yeah, there's a rune right there. Or, ritual stone right there. I need it two more blocks down. I believe. There we go. That's what I'm after. So then I need the Master Ritual Stone again. Which was the normal Ritual Stone, which is the reinforced. Hey look, something to actually spend my money on. Master Ritual Stone. Then I'm going to need to make several more Ritual Stones. To be exact, I need 36. So I need to buy 36 of these. Where'd they go? There. I made 44. It's fine. And what I need to do after that is I think I actually need to bring the Master Ritual Stone down again because I'm having to dig into the altars. Like, I'm still having to dig into the altar. I mean, it's technically the stone brick that I've placed along the edges. So it's kind of like safe to dig into that technically, but I'm confused though, because didn't I click on this block? I did. I see that. It's putting the Master Ritual Stone one block higher. Than what it actually like the actual like center. So now we need the Well of Suffering, which we have to click a million times to get to, because why freaking do that in like a good way? Like, why create like a menu or something when you could not do that and make it more annoying? Okay. So now we have a Well of Suffering. And the biggest issue that we will now face with the Well of Suffering is simply getting mobs in here so that they can then be murked by the Well of Suffering. Especially because I think they need to actually be in the vicinity of, like, I think they need to be not only nearby, but like underneath. So like, you have to get them into, like, here in order to murk them properly. I believe. Anyway. Now, I also need 40,000 LP. In order to run the ritual. So, you know, I'm gonna have to fill up my blood orb. But I'm not gonna worry about doing that until I figure out a way to actually get some mobs into this area. Because the Well of Suffering doesn't really do me any good if there's no mobs to, well, suffer, you know? So, and therein lies the problem. I don't actually have mobs to suffer in the Well of Suffering. So, they've got this iron golem. That's about it. Got 12,000 LP currently in the system. Almost 40k. There we go. Cool. So now I can activate that when it comes time. I don't necessarily need to activate it right now. Mostly because, again, I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about getting mobs into the Well of Suffering yet. You know, if I could move a spawner into there, you know, if I could pick up a mob spawner, drop it right in the middle here, and just have mobs spawning, that would be fantastic. As far as I'm aware, though, you can't do that in this pack. That is not an option. So, I've got to think of a different way to do it. That said, though, we did get the level 3 enchanter complete, and a spot just opened up in our research, which means that if I go into technology, I need a stack of lapis, a stack of paper, and an ancient tome. Lapis and paper. And more scrolls. Whee! That makes me happy. I've never actually gotten that one. Like, honestly, we're in new territory for me in terms of freaking mine colonies. Just a lot of this stuff, you know, I haven't had yet. Like, I haven't done yet. If I get the library leveled up, I can reduce disease transmission. If I get the hospital up to level 3 and the university leveled up, I can also then get vaccines. A level 3 dining hall would be good. I kinda don't have anything left to research. Not, that's, like, necessary, anyway. We get lifesavers so that our citizens have more HP. Not that, you know, health has been a problem, but still. Nice. Nice. This is our chicken coop at level 3. So there's that. If I brought some eggs in, I could throw them and get some chickens going. Not immediately worried about that. Oh, these are racks, I see. I just hope like the chickens can't go through this block. Probably not, but you never know. Suddenly hiccups. I mean, getting everything to level 3 and level 4 would really be kind of the best thing to do now. It's just gonna take a lot of time and resources to do that, really. And that's really the main reason I haven't, is the time and the resources that are required. You know? Like, if I could just hand them, like, 100,000 stone brick, my life would be so much easier. I mean, I guess technically, like, I have the stone. So it's really just giving them the stone brick that's the annoying part. Yeah. They're down there mining like deep slate and stuff. So they're not really bringing any of that in. The problem is with the botany pots, the way that they're set up, you really just don't need farmers. Like, I'm tempted just to tell them to stop working, 'cause like, oh my gosh, I have so much crap in here in the way of farm supplies. Also, why are there 106 stuffed pitas in the system? Like, what? What you doing? Freaking chef? Why are you putting them in there, you know? Also, holy crap, 1,300 compost. They're composting more than they can use. Or I might have turned off request fertilizer, come to think about it. Might have told the farms to stop requesting fertilizer because it was just getting annoying. So that might be why. What do you think? If I told them to harvest tau fruit, do you think that my colonists would die? Probably not, because they don't really seem to be in the field much unless, they're actually working. I also would wonder, like, if I told them to do tau fruit, would they end up with just tau fruit, or would they end up with saturated? Carrot, kelp, potato, poppy, dandelion. Maybe that's part of why. Carrot, kelp, potato, poppy, dandelion. Carrot, potato, poppy,
I'm so tired.
dandelion, kelp. They don't seem to be... unless... Oh, they're in here. I see that. Okay. Never mind, they've got plenty. Oh yeah, that rack isn't displaying for some reason.
Too late to work. I'm off.
Like, this rack is not
Okay.
displaying for some reason. Oh, it is. I don't know what they need a loom for. I don't know what they need a loom for, but they have one. I don't know what to do with the farmers, honestly. Like, they're farming so much stuff. I honestly don't know what to make them, like, do. Because, like, they're doing durum wheat, they're doing tomatoes, they're doing eggplants, and then over here they're doing garlic. And none of that is necessary for anything.
What's it today, then?
Well, still up for helping me build. Should give you better tools.
If you say so.
He should be more than capable of using those. Because his is, I think, the level 4. But even then, I think the level 3 is high
Really?
enough
Mutton potatoes. Can't get better than that.
for them. Yeah. Level 4 just lets them start using the Terra Shatter. Goodness. Is in tools and armor. So netherite becomes available at level 4. Flint and steel becomes available at level 1, which is hilarious. Netherite becomes available for armor at level 5, but level 4 for tools. And weapons. Candy cane hook as a fishing rod? That's funny. So yeah, I should check all of the builders and make sure that they're all using diamond tools at this point. Because they probably are not. I don't know where Janaya is. She's not here, and these guys are freaking stupid.
What is it?
And they're not
Good day
going
to
to
ya.
the freaking hospital for some reason.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. So tired.
It sounds cool. Cool. Ahmed and Beckham are now better. I don't have the slightest clue where Janaya is. So I can't check her tools at all. There's a stone axe in here. But that doesn't tell me what she's currently actually using. If I had any idea where freaking Anaya was, I would look and see, but I don't have the slightest clue where Anaya is. I don't know what she's building. And I don't actually know where Addison is either. Hey, look. It's all repaired now. Oh, hey, Janaya and Addison.
Yes.
They're both in here. Cool.
Can I help you?
Take that. And now Addison has headed off to bed, and I'm not entirely sure where Addison lives. That's Melanie and Briar. I have absolutely no clue where Addison lives. I would have thought that I would have put her, you know, close to her job, but that does not appear to be the case. I have no idea. She lives somewhere. I do love though that one of their names is just goddamn. Naya, Marcelo. Like, I've checked every house now. Like, where else is there for people to live? Holly and Briar, like I checked these houses already. Charlie and Raven. Where the frick does Addison live? Town map. Lettuce and Hayden and Sergio. Raven and Carly. Harvey. Shania, Marcelo. I'm so confused. Faye and Willa. Fisher and Sissa and Caesar. I legitimately do not know where Addison lives. I cannot find her at all. Whoa, okay. It did some weird thing there with the scrolling. I legitimately have no idea where Addison lives. I feel I have looked at every single house like 4 or 5 times now. Hey, Addison! This house. Right here.
Oh, I'm finally done for today.
Oh my god, you are using stone tools still. I'm sure that has an effect on how well they, mine and stuff. How quickly they break blocks. So, like, I probably should give them better tools. Alright, well, I do think this is a good spot to end off at. Since we've done a good bit of work here. I really have no idea what I'm gonna do to get the Well of Suffering and Blood Magic and all that up and running. I don't know. Leave a comment, I guess, if you have any thoughts on ways to get all of that going. I'm just looking for stuff that I can toss, like old tools, old armor, things like that, Why is there a villager in here? Villagers go in there. That was weird. Like, here's the warrior leggings. Got 4 tungsten axes. And a freaking stone axe. And like all these iron swords and leather armor. And it's kind of ridiculous how much crap I have. And a random lime carpet. I don't know where the lime carpet came from, but I have a random lime carpet in my inventory. Because reasons. Yeah. I guess, I hope you've all enjoyed thus far. Can this be melted? Yeah. All of this can be melted. So I don't think iron and gold mix. If they do, I'll be confused by what they make. I'm out of blazing blood. Something for me to consider. Might need to go get some more. But yeah. I hope you've enjoyed. If you have, feel free to subscribe. You can check the playlist for any more episodes you might have missed. Sorry, I'm trying to just, like, look through all this crap, you know? While also, like, kind of trying to, like, outro. But mostly I'm just looking through all this crap that I have. And trying to find what I don't need. And what can be dumped and tossed and... Whoa, my backpack. Why does it keep picking stuff up sometimes? Weird. More scrolls is completed! Yay! Where is my iron ingot? It's fine. Cool. Just trying to get things sorted. But yeah. Hope you've enjoyed. Do all of the things and stuff. And I will see you all next time. I still have so much crap in here though that I don't know. Like, what do I do with it? What do I do?